morning, Stanji. Should be nice to. Ah. Hello. Good morning. How's everybody doing? I would normally use this morning to do some like VOD maintenance and stuff, but I immediately hit a block with that because I do have to download and edit one slightly. And that's not something I can really do on stream, because we tried that last week and the stream was not happy with me trying to download and render a video at the same time. So we just have to leave that now. And I will wait to do it later. My dad's playing Flight Simulator already. Right, so I'm just going to be continuing on with this morning. I'm wondering if Bossman is going to turn up at any point, but he has his own work schedule that he's going to be trying to stick to, so we'll see if he does. We're going to open this picture here, so I have it. Okay. What are our quests this week? Quests. Speaking of, catch a Pokemon with less than 17 IVs. That's going to be tough. Participate in public battles. Miss a catch. Wonder trade. Huh. Misses, I think, is the big one to get this week, to get a Beware. So there we go. Fair enough. I should probably update those goals, huh? Hang on, where do I go to do that again? The goals that we have underneath the stream, they got absolutely smashed at the end of last year, which was great, and I left it for a bit. But now we're well and truly in the new year. I should probably update them. Where do I do that again? Where do I go to update the goals? I'm gonna have to Google this. Twitch goals. Creator goals. Where do I go to find those? Ah, right there. I'm done. Right in front of me. Right, I guess we can end that goal. And we're going to start a new follower goal for the new year. Based on channels of your size, we recommend a goal of 420. That's hilarious. You're so funny, Twitter. Sure. Meme number. Meme number. Here we go. New goal. Meme number. And there we go, we'll do that one instead. Because Hope absolutely destroyed things. Bless him. Bless him. Right there. Ugh. Right, Monday morning. Oh Jesus, my sleep stats last night. Not good. Schmark. My averages are better, but the overall length was not good. Alrighty then. I think that is us sorted. Let's see. We've come back and we've looked at this with some fresh eyes. I can immediately see that this looks wonky. Chooses! Hello, Galaxia, good morning! Your video goes live today, doesn't it? I'm very excited to see it. Is Dex's head too big for his body? I think maybe it is. Now I think that's too small for his body. That puppy wearing sunglasses? They sure are. Star Cube. Ooh, oh, that's really pretty. Star Cube. Yeah. I think maybe I can line these, although that hand is very rough still. Always love hands. So we can see the back of the glove on this. Take a sip, thank you very much. How are you guys doing? Oh, God, I hate drawing hands so much. Every time I do like the mitt shape and I think it looks fine, I do the mitt and the mitt looks fine, but the moment I try to go from mitt to fingers, the transition just goes jank. You can take a shot, everybody. I had a stranger try to message me in my DMs again. There's a reason they are closed. Just part of life, I think. Delete your art, start again. Thing is, only once you end me and I'm alright, I'm starting the long task of subtitling. Ah! Kudos to you, I actually didn't do that on mine. Destroy them with mind beams. I just ignore them. My DMs are closed, so it pops up as a request, and I just go, if you read my bio, you'd know that my DMs are closed. And that you should be in my server, so I'm just going to ignore you, because you clearly can't read. I had subtitling drilled into me at CA because I actually had decent work timings that allowed me to do it, unlike Xbox and everywhere else. Oof. Oof. It's a big oof, buddy. Actually, I hope you don't mind me, asking, because I literally this is me just genuinely curious, because I have no point of reference. How much do you think is, like, a decent, I guess, wage for people to edit, like, a video? Like, if you were a content creator and you had a bunch of footage that you wanted edited down into maybe a 20-minute video, like, what's a good rate for that? Because I genuinely don't know. I don't know what's considered good. I'm, like, genuinely curious. Who knows, maybe in a year's time it might be information I need, but... wishful thinking, you know. It varies a lot to me. I vary my prices depending on who commissions. If it's a corporate client or a top-tier streamer like Ludwig, then I charge a decent amount. I mean, I am just kind of looking for an average, I guess. Because if I am ever in the situation where I am able to pay someone to edit a video for me, I'd like to give them a decent price for it, you know? I don't want to undercharge. But I wouldn't even know where to start. That doesn't look any better, even with the reference. I did initially for a streamer I knew was about 90 to 150 a day, but I get a lot of vids done in a day due to me having done this for like 14 years. Oh, wild. Because I'm so like new to this and like inexperienced, the videos that I've made have taken me days to do one video. And I don't just mean the scripted one, because that I did sort of like rush in a couple of days. I mean like these Pokemon Colosseum ones. These Pokemon Colosseum ones take me like multiple days to do.
It's like when you get a metal sheet and you wave it.
Yeah.
Well, this is not like a very dumb thing to do when there's known Pokemon stealers around to just leave your Pokemon.
With like weird,
like every Pokemon
not even a lot of edits, but for me it's like I have to learn as I go kind of thing.
It's about a Pokemon trainer that separates them from regular people.
The tower's there, it's displayed. Well, show me it.
There you go, it's right there.
Which one is it? Oh, this one.
And apparently.
All of the
Hey, hold, I laugh at my own jokes.
For one battle.
Yeah.
But it does last a battle.
Does that last if you switch them?
I don't know.
Because usually...
Most stat changes
deploy
don't.
on a Pokemon, not on a...
Most stat changes don't.
That Snack Team doesn't frighten me.
That Snag Team?
Yeah.
Is that the new Pokemon set?
After all, those people are... Hang on. Whoa. After all, where those people are is far away from here. Jesus. They don't come out here.
Why are you still around? Are you okay?
I think said she's having a stroke.
To the extent he's having a stroke. That's like that bit just makes me laugh so much. But yeah, in these first ones, because it's an RPG, there's like not as much cutting out because of all the story, but like in later ones when we're doing like a lot of battles and stuff, I even say I'm like, we should probably edit this out because we're not even focusing on the game all that much, because we're just level grinding.
This move steals that effect and applies it to you.
Oh, interesting.
That is actually a
I
pretty...
don't know how many Pokemon have self-healing moves.
Oh
at this
my
point
God.
in the game.
Agility spammer fucking can't counter.
Yeah, you can't hit me. You're too slow.
Oh, shh.
Raises the Pokemon speed by 2. Told you. Ah, yes, you're young, but you've got a bit of spine.
I'm more than you because yours are crooked.
I'm going to steal it.
Give me your discs. Why, you're just like me when I was young. Vertical. Well done indeed.
I have a very dumb sense of humor, but you get the idea. You get the idea. But yeah, that took me like weeks to do. think I still have the Da Vinci file. Because I've got 3 episodes out of our first recording session, because our recording sessions are like 3 hours long. It's all the way down here, because I haven't done it in ages. Jesus Christ, yeah, look, you can see. So there's episode 1, there's episode 2, here's episode 3, and here's the rest of the unedited footage that is still like 3 hours of footage. Yeah. There's all the edits that I did. That bit's missing apparently.
I'll look in the guide.
Because of the last battle, I can see that be useful, especially if you're doing something like Elite 10 or 4.
Elite what?
What?
How many five?
I'm sorry.
The Elite 10.
Yeah,
I don't know why, I always found that funny. What? What?
Elite what?
what?
How many?
Got a lot going on. Yeah. Because the thing is that this is labelled part 1. This is session 1 of playing through this game. We've actually done about 10 sessions. But the video production has just ground to a halt because I just don't have the time and it's not hugely my thing. And so at the start it's a lot of talking. So much talking at the start. 4 episodes of talking. Finally getting into the battle. Because look, here is where we get our first other Pokemon. There's the Quilava, that's where we get our first Pokemon. That's probably going to be, based on the size of the other ones, that's like episode 5, maybe? If they're 15-minute episodes. That's RPGs for you, man. That's RPGs. So yeah, it did cross my mind of like, man, maybe it'd be, if I had the money, it would be cool to like have a team member to like do this for me, because I don't know what I'm doing and I'm not hugely into it. But like, that's wishful thinking, you know. I don't know. But it'd be nice to think maybe in the future we could. Right, I looked up a reference for this. Still don't like it. Good morning, Core. How did you sleep? I did sleep eventually. Why do I not believe you? Almost exactly 12 hours ago, me and Core were still in a Discord call together. Oh no, he's got teeny tiny baby hands. Where you zoom out and you're like, oh no, he's got teeny tiny baby hands. Baby hands built for war. Fuck this! I hate drawing hands! And I've even tried practicing, and I still hate drawing hands. I need to practice more. I don't have time to practice because I have work to do. Uh-oh. I put some time into Power Word and went past my regular sleep time by like an hour. I mean, that is 100% what I did, Cole. I was playing Power World and went to bed like an hour later than I should have done. Really, I should go to bed at midnight. Latest. Like, ideally, I should go to bed at 11. But I should go to bed at 12 at the latest. And I was still up at 1 a.m. So I was trying it out. I still it is good. I want to maybe make... I do think I will make a server at some point, but I gotta learn how. Hello, Besso. How are you doing? I thought I had a banana in front of my name, but it's a feather. Yeah! Everybody has different coloured feathers. We have a rainbow of feathers for people who have subs. Though I can see why you thought it was a banana. Excuse me. That in the biz is what we call cheating. I don't want to draw this hand. Okay. It's still very small though. Such small baby hands. These big man hands. Oh yeah. That's a bit better. We'll add like a little wrinkle there. You usually get to bed at 1:30 my time. Yeah, well, a bit like me. It's like you don't work you don't exactly work the morning shift. I'm gonna move you over to the TV. Oh, so I'm nice and big. How's things, Besso? How's life? You're going to be moving, aren't you? Or have you already moved? Good morning, Growlithe. Ah, lovely to see everybody today. Yes, I know what handguns look like. Ah! Oh my god! Bah! The front is like slanted. The front's like slanted. Like that. And then there's like a little... it's like a sight there at the top. And it goes like that. That's about it, because the rest of it is covered by his hand. Wow, that's so wild! Don't know how to draw guns, and yet the entirety of the gun is covered by his hand? That's weird, isn't it? Wow. Steel! Big ol' stretch. Thank you. And a save. Peaceful option. Well, thank you. Peace is never an option. It's never an option for you, Core. Mister, I played Power World and broke the law in 5 minutes. Jesus, the wind sure be making some noises outside today, good lord. That is not the side of the hand that the thumb is going to be viewable on. The thumb is on the other side. I got his feel! I started a new world and I set up in the ruins just past the grass elephant. I went a little bit further in. I said I was searching for a while before I actually got in. Oh Jesus Christ. I clicked on a Power World map and it has 5 billion things. Hide all. So, here we go. This is pretty neat that this exists already. So, this is where you start. And I kept going and kept going and kept going and kept going and got to here. And that was when I went, ooh, this is a nice wide open flat area. This is where I'm going to build my base. There's a tower right here. I'm in the shadow of a tower. But that's where I've built my base. You can have multiple bases, so I've learned. It's like tied to your player level. Because like when you put a PAL like PC down, that's like the indicator of like it's a base and that becomes a teleport point, but you can only have so many. So I guess you can, as you explore the game, like go find strategic locations that are a good location to put bases. So I put mine there. Oh, map doesn't want to work. And this is the bit that I was talking to you about where I was like, I was looking for a base and I got distracted because I saw something red. That was this. I saw this red zone and I was like, the fuck is this? This is the first time I've seen the map in its entirety though. Like, damn. That's a big map. Hey, yo, something crashed into the ground here. Look at this fucking Kralkatorek crater. Something crashed and died there. Oh, I'm gonna want to explore these. Those look like ruins. There's more giant bones here. That's a wall. That also looks like some kind of structure, of which there are two. Snowy biome, I'm going to want to go there because I love snow monsters. Oh, there's a third one. Desert. So yeah, yeah, considering how you know, it took me a good while to actually just walk along this path along here. So, yeah. I would like to see a procedurally generated map eventually. What do you mean procedurally generated? Because that's just Minecraft. What I find interesting, is I didn't know this before, is that in the intro cutscene to the game, as you've seen, the tablet says the tree is the answer. And as I know from watching the Pirate Software streams, there is an enormous tree, but you can't go to it. You saw the tree, and he got on a flying mount, and he flew out over the ocean to see if he could get to it. And it did get bigger and get closer, so he's like, that's a real place in the game. And then he hit an invisible wall, and he was like, early access. So I'm like, okay, so there's, in theory, there's already, well, it makes sense, it's early access, but in theory, there's already additional content planned. Something to do with that tree. But I don't know what the quote-unquote story is. I don't know what the quote-unquote story of the game is. New world and a new is a new map. It would be hard, but it would be doable, but it would be hard. I mean, I like the fact that the map is the same at the moment, because to me that's it, because like there's stuff in there that has been like placed, like the Leaf Monk statues, which that map that I had actually had this was what it was like when I opened it. Look at this, definitely not the icon from the Pokemon game. But I was like, oh, there's a lot of stuff to collect, huh? I should probably go get some of these Leaf Monk statues because you need them to level up. I think I got that one and I got that one, but I didn't see this. There's also a dungeon there, apparently. And there's one there. There's the mammoth. And Chillet! I want this Chillet. You wanna know what Chillet is? Apparently it's a type of food. Chillet is a blue ferret! Ah! It's a blue ferret! Immediate favourite. It's Dragon Ice as well. Like, that's a sick type combination. What is Pal World? Oh my god, Growlithe, where have you been for the last week? It's... Everybody's immediate descriptor is Pokemon with guns. I consider that an inaccurate description. And I'm going to show you the trailer, but I think that the trailer is misleading. Because it's Pokemon meets Ark. There's also someone talk about a game like that, but without naming it. Yeah, it's the internet's current hyperfocus. Sadly, inaccurate description, but how they absolutely marketed it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, of like all of this looks good. Like, that's fine by me. Like, yeah, this is sick, and this is what the game does actually look like. It does look like this. It is cool. Yeah, it's Pokemon meets Ark. I saw that during your stream and I was like, what is that boy? Yes. And it's near my base. My base is here and it's here. It's just it's level 11 and I'm like level 7. But yeah, all of the marketing like this is like, look, you have a bazooka and you have a gun and you can shoot things. But because it's like Ark, it has a tech tree and you have to like advance up the tech tree as you level up. You can shoot them, yes. But the thing is that guns are late game. You know, the now standard Breath of the Wild panning shot as you hang glider down. See, this guy's got a crossbow. That's more accurate to the start of the game. You start with nothing. Nothing. And you go from nothing to stone pickaxe and shovel, to stone spear, to bow and arrow, to crossbow, to eventually, like a bayonet, like your very first kind of gun that you've got, you know, like the way you've got to do the whole, you know, 10-second reload from one shot kind of thing. To me. And then there's also the plot question mark? There's bad guys? I don't know. I don't know about this part. Yeah, so it is one of those things where, like, from a marketing perspective, I understand why they would make the guns, like, one of the primary selling points of, oh my god, it's Pokemon with guns, but it is misleading because you do not have them at the start. You have to put in a lot of work to unlock a gun. Yes, DuckTales. Lapras with a missile system on its back. You could probably do that in this game. There you go, there's the mammoth. There you go, he's got a Gatling gun. I love this Kirin. Yeah, there's a lot of designs that I like, and there's also a lot of designs that I look at and go, knock off X Pokemon. But at the same time, it is neat. And the multiplayer is an appeal to me, which is why I want to eventually maybe get a server put up. Wind be making noise. But anyway, I did actually start playing it last night, and I did actually have fun. It was nice. It was chill. It was a little bit. I was approaching it a little bit like Paleo Pines with how I was doing it, in that I was playing with a controller like 90% of the times, but anytime I was opening the inventory, I would quickly grab my mouse and just click and drag. There's a lot of legally not X Pokemon, but I'm fine with that. It is what it is. It's like if they marketed Boltgun as a Doom-like, even though it's nothing like Doom. Yeah. It's like, it's not untrue. Like the footage, it's just one of those things where it's like, the footage that they put in the trailers isn't fake. It's just late game. And I feel like it's a little there's technically nothing wrong with that, but I feel like it's misleading to put late game footage as your launch trailer. Because, like, you know, because that is the thing that you want people to sort of lure people in, but it just feels a little bit disingenuous to me. Like, you're not gonna, like, you don't put your final boss in your trailer, because that spoils the game, so it's kind of like, you know, you just kind of don't do that sort of thing. I don't know. It doesn't sit right, but the game itself is fun, is the thing. It's weird. It's like, having played the game, I'm like, you didn't need to do that. The game is good and fun. You didn't need to do this weird thing. It's probably where the meat of the game is. Maybe. true. I just haven't, because I haven't reached that part of the game yet. I don't know, but like, considering I played for 2 hours, the best I have is a spear. So it's gonna take me a while to get a gun. Yeah, so, I mean, originally we were thinking about Minecraft, but since this is the cool thing and I do kind of want to give it a go, we're probably gonna look at maybe getting a server hosted for the community and posting the details in the Discord when we get it sorted, but I am probably gonna wait a week or two-ish, just so they can maybe get some bug fixes out. I'm fine with taking down Game Freak a peg or two with this game, give them some competition to make them work for our loyalty again. This is true. This is true. It is hopefully at least enough to make them, you know, sit down and shut up and bloody take notice kind of thing. Of like, you know, you're gonna buy whatever we make because it's Pokemon. And it's like, yeah, but maybe some people can actually get what they want from somewhere else. Did you ever think of that? Maybe you should. My concern is that this is going to make them rush. Is the only thing. Of someone at Game Freak is going to go, oh, we need to get something out to compete with this. Because that will make things worse. Like, no, let them cook. Make it good. A late game is eventually good, but a bad game is always bad. I think the sketch is there. I think? I don't know if there's something about Chaotix's legs that are bugging me, but I can't think what it is. Is it maybe that they like... Maybe it's because it looks too straight here? I remember reading that they themselves were not happy about the state of Pokemon. Well, it seems like nobody is. Legends Arceus with the breath of fresh air. I hope they play more with that concept. Yeah, that's like a thing that I agree 100% with. My favorite Pokemon game over the last 5 years, I think, has easily been Legends Arceus. Easily been Legends Arceus. I did like the writing in Scarlet Violet. Like, I know that's just a personal opinion because everybody has their own opinions on story and writing. Some people be like, oh, it's just very basic or whatever, and they're like, well, it is a kid's game at the end of the day. But I kind of liked it, and I liked the personality that they gave your Koraidon, Miraidon, and the story of you having your three friends. I like that. also should be a Switch 2. It's way too old. Yeah. I feel like there's already been a rumor that they're planning to announce one this year, but I feel like there's been a rumor every year since about 2020 that they're planning to announce one. Because the pandemic definitely delayed it with the chip shortage, but the Switch is very old for a console now. It's very old now. This is another thing with like, you know, Palworld's running UE5. Palworld is a UE5, and it's like, Switch is gonna start struggling to keep up. "2017, like, yikes. "2017, that's so old." There's been 2 Xboxes released in the life of the Switch, am I right? I did just pull that fact out of the air, but am I right in thinking that? Yeah, the Steam Deck as well is also applying pressure, I think, to Nintendo. Because before the Steam Deck, it was like, oh, we've got the portable market captured. You know, Sony and Microsoft, they got nothing. And now there's a Steam Deck, and it's like, oh, start sweating. Start sweating. Yeah, the Xbox One X released in 2017, the same year as the Switch, and in 2020, the Xbox Series S launched. There's been 2 Xboxes. And then it's been another 4 years, and there's still no other Switch. Just saying, that's interesting. Like, I know the PlayStation 5 debacle was atrocious because, again, pandemic and scalpers, that was awful. Where's the timeline for the PlayStation? Xbox One SAD isn't a joke, I promise. Means S is all digital. Oh, right. I like to joke, it's just a little mopey. Xbox One is the most confusing console because there's the Xbox One, One S, One X, and One SAD. Yep. They're just a little sad boy. I'm looking for a timeline. Hello, can I get a timeline, please? PlayStation 5 released worldwide in 2020. So kind of like slap bang in the middle. And then a Slim was released in 2023. So even though it's the same console, they have released 2 models, whereas the Switch has the Switch and the OLED. Anyway, let's close that down. You can technically call the OLED a new Switch system. Yeah, the OLED is essentially the Slim. If we want to think of it like that, they've done an Xbox, they've done an Xbox, and then they've done the Xbox S, and that they've done the PlayStation, and they've done the PlayStation Slim. But out of all of those consoles, the Switch is the oldest. Zelda runs like ass on the Switch. It sure does, especially if you're in the Korok Forest. And it was a launch title! It was a launch title. It was ambitious. It was good. Unless you're referring to Tears of the Kingdom, but I mean, it's the same. It's the same engine. You know, it's the same engine. The new one is worse, I bet, because they will have tried to have done more. Because that's natural. I still think that, like, Tears of the Kingdom got delayed because they were hoping to maybe do it as a launch title for a new Switch, and then in the back end, it was like the new Switch isn't ready. The new Switch isn't ready, and we can't afford to delay this any longer. So you need to ship it. Hello, Hope. Wah. Hello, good morning. Oh, how she immediately knew it was me. It was gonna be you, wasn't it? You big old sweetheart. Yeah, lost words. Let me send you the vinyl art of that album. Please do. Please do. In my mind, I think I'm fidgeting with this because I still think, like, the legs aren't long enough. Maybe it's just because his torso is so big. Sit on Discord. Aw, Hope. Aww. You're very sweet. Show me, show me. Yo, what the fuck? That is straight up gorgeous. Hang that on the fucking wall. Good lord. Jesus. That's beautiful. What the fuck? That is gorgeous. Yo, I don't own a record player, but damn. I would be tempted. That is going to be from here, buddies. For anyone who does collect records, I'm sending this to girls. Jesus. The red? The red? Oh my god, there's a white one as well. Yes, the cassette tape. I love this so much. Again, I don't have a cassette player. I love this so much. I love this so much. Oh my gosh, look at what's this name that's here on the... Oh my god, look at that. Wow. I love this. Keep it in mind, I'm head out. Okay, bye, Hope. Thanks for swinging by. Kirby soon with Glitch City. Oh, Kirby. Desso, when Spyro? Give me Spyro. Spyro. There is a hole in the market for Spyro Lo-Fi. Jesus. Jesus. So good. I'm legitimately sending this to one of my friends. Okay. I think that looks a little better now. That actually does feel, I think, a bit better in my head. No plans for Spyro so far? Please? Maybe doing The Sims. Oh my god. That's another good one, though. That is another good one. Look, I'm extremely biased. Spyro is one of my all-time favourite franchises, and the music is amazing, and there's, like, no lo-fi for it. And I'm like, what? I can't wait for the next one, though. You know I am always hype. You know I'm always super hype. I can't decide if I want a line or whack down a background. I might whack down a background. Fave Kirby song? I don't know any of the names. I haven't played all that much Kirby, but I love the vibes. I mean, maybe I'm basic for liking. Maybe I'm basic for liking the like, the Kirby song, like, do do do. That's that one, right? Am I thinking of the right one? Did I just make a fool of myself? Green, yeah. And the victory song as well. That one's quite a short one. I'm basic, okay? I haven't played a lot of Kirby is the thing, but I love Kirby as... It's one of those things where it's like, even though I've not played it, I do like the franchise. Like, I like the aesthetic of the franchise and all of that. And this is another one. I've not played Kingdom Hearts either. Where's that reference that I put up earlier? There it is. Right, let's call this character sketch. I can't start off a spell. Character sketch. God, it is so freaking windy. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Right, let's get some grounding. I think that's probably a good place to start. Ground. Building base. Right, what's a good mid-tone on that palette? I think that right there is our mid-tone. About there-ish? No, that's a little close. Further back. How far is it in this example picture? Very close to the middle, actually. So, like, there. Not quite in the middle, but very close. About there-ish. Windy! Hello, Curls. I feel consistently bad about Kingdom Hearts considering I was one of the first people to play Kingdom Hearts 3. I can happily describe it as a game I played a small part of. You know that kind of vibrating whistle that modern guttering sometimes makes? Mine's doing that at the moment. Outside my window I can just hear... And I'm like, oh my god. The thing is about all the games for me is that, obviously when, I feel like this is quite obvious for a lot of people, is that when you're younger, the number of games that you can have is limited because generally your parents are buying them for you. Or you're using your pocket money and you don't have a lot. So a lot of people have like a collection of games that they care a lot about because they just played the same games over and over, which for me is Spyro and Pokemon and Zelda. I think are probably the main ones. Spyro is the top one of I've played through Spyro more times than I can count. I obviously am a big Pokemon fan. Pokemon is the one game where I pretty much would always get the new one. That would be the Christmas present for the year. If a new Pokemon game comes out, I'm asking for it for Christmas, and my parents would get it for me. And then followed by Zelda. I didn't have Ocarina of Time, but I did get Wind Waker, and I loved Wind Waker. And I played Wind Waker quite a lot. So as you start to climb, so there's lots of games where it's like I didn't play Kirby. I haven't played a huge amount of Mario, if I'm frankly honest. Although I did have Mario Sunshine on the GameCube. But I haven't really played any Kirby games. I never played like Star Fox or anything. I never played Metroid. I never played Castlevania. Final Fantasy is a very modern discovery for me. I had never played a Final Fantasy game until maybe like... Oh my god, Bezos sent me a thing. I will play it later. I will not play it on stream. Me, that's Planescape and Quake. We played those a lot in my house because we never had a console until the GameCube. I love the GameCube so much. The GameCube is great. GameCube, I think, was my first console where I started to get, like, more of a game library. Because, like, the PlayStation 1 was like, I have Spyro, and my brother has Crash, and that's kind of it. And on the Game Boy, I had my Pokemon games. And then the GameCube, that's when it opened up of like, oh, I've got Wind Waker. And then eventually I got Mario Sunshine. And then I got Star Fox Adventures. Don't at me. And then like I got Pokemon Channel. I got Pokemon Coliseum. What else did I get on the GameCube? I had this weird game called Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, which I kind of liked as well. And that was like my first sort of adventure, because that was, you know, that was in that sort of like transitional time of my parents being like, you're old enough that you need to buy your own games now, we're not buying games for you. So that was what my money would go on. I would buy games for myself. Star Fox Adventure was amazing, and so was Billy Hatcher. Yes, Galaxia! Yes! Yes, Galaxia. Lo-fi that made me cry. Oh my god. We didn't have a console until we were gifted a second-hand PS1 when the PS2 came out, but I don't think I bought a game for years. We always rented. Miss renting games. Yeah. Sometimes you just want to play a game for a weekend. It was F-Zero, Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I had Sonic Adventure 2 on the GameCube as well. That was my first ever Sonic game. There's the tune for Billy Hatcher in my head. Billy Hatcher be upon you. Honestly, just play that album if you enjoy Zelda. My god, will do. Can you link me on Discord later? I mean, if it's stream safe, I'll fucking listen to it right now. £4 to rent a new game for a week. Let's go. Emotional damage. Music and the game is gonna make Blue sad. Yes, it do. It do. The video game made her sad. It's Kuraga, so it should be. Yes. Yes. The video game made her sad. I have siblings, the games I didn't get, they tended to, and we would borrow them. Yeah, because I had an older brother, it was definitely a case of like, you're buying your games and I'm buying my games, because when I got the GameCube, the PlayStation kind of became his console and the GameCube was mine. So it was very much, oh, you want, you know, FIFA, Call of Duty, you can buy it because I don't want it. I want to play Pokemon, so I'm gonna buy Pokemon. And that was the big transition into becoming a gamer, which is funny for me because after the PS2, my brother like dropped off gaming. My brother started to drop off gaming after that, but I just got into it more and more. My brother's game library was 5 times mine, so I get this. Yeah. No, for me, it was the other way around. My brother just had FIFA and Call of Duty and was happy, and I was the one who was like, ooh, new game, ooh, new game, ooh, new game. So even then, it was clear that I was the gamer of the family. I remember we got Soul Calibur 2 because it had Link in it, and now I'm horrid with a little Soul Calibur fan. GameCube got the best character, everyone else got weird choices. I got my brother's entire console game collection in boxes, and one day I'm going to go through that and see what games I now own. Yes, that's going to be so fun. Little treasure trove. Little treasure trove. I'm saying that album is the best we've put out. Ryan nailed it with a Zelda Volume 2. Nice. Nice. October. Video game lo-fi Zelda 2. Doors of Time by The Floor is Lava. Oh my god, the album art has the windfish egg on it. Let me turn this shit up. Oh no, the Soul Edge fans have gone off. The Soul Calibur fans have gone off. Not the biggest fighting game fan, prefer RPGs, same. I'm a big RPG person. Right, these are just legitimately just like black. Just black. Get that like pixel perfect? I did not. I was about to go absolutely insane. I'll be like, what? What up, gang? We got new stream music. Just say my name, Blue. I wasn't meant to be here. I was summoned, so I'll leave you now. Farewell, gamers. Oh, bye, cows. I know you. Look, I know you have a record player now, so I sent you pretty records. There's a Celeste one in there. Turn the cult shit off. I thought I had. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it, I thought I had. Extension manager. Hero rewards. Points. It should be off! I do not see. Ah! The redeem should be off as well! I'm confused. Maybe the page just needs to be refreshed. I don't know. I don't know. Twitch is weird. Do not see it. FX outline. And we're going to outline it with that colour there. On all sides. And we're going to run that effect a couple of times. Save that. I feel like we like all went off for like half an hour just like talking about so much stuff, and now we've like calmed down again. Everyone's just sort of gone, and breathe. And back in the subtitling pit, why did I make a long video? Oof. I am a fool of a Galaxia. That's probably like good to start. Okay, I'm not going to focus too much on the background just yet. Building base, and we'll put ground in there as well. Group, background. Yep, there's a P in background. Did you know that? There's also two B's. To be or not to be. Right, new layer. Chaotix lines. I can't type at all. File, new, group, chaotix. New layer. Extra lines into a new group. Extra layer. Dragon Roost Island! I was like, I already know this one. Keto lines. New group. In effect, I missed my call to adventure. I saw a bird feather float in front of my face and I didn't grab it. Oh, cool! Missed opportunity. Right, let's turn symmetry off because we definitely don't want symmetrical characters. Right, pixel size of 8, stabilizer, and pen pressure. You're too big. I'm not gonna be a magical boy, no. Missed opportunity. You had your chance. You had your chance. The hardest and most mysterious song of the album, he nailed it though. I always disliked the Forest Temple theme, but this one slaps. Yeah! I think I would probably agree with you. I don't know if I say I disliked it, but it definitely doesn't rank highly for me. It's a bit of an odd one. But this is really good. I was kind of thinking that as I was listening to it. I was like, this is the Forest theme. Dang. Just look back at something. Like highly one of the best Twilight songs. Twilight had some real good music in it. Love Twilight Princess couldn't put it down at the time. Yeah. like I said, I played Wind Waker, and I really liked it, so when I heard there was a new Zelda game, I was just kind of like, oh yeah, I want to play that, even though obviously Twilight is so different from Wind Waker, but it's still really, really good. Twilight's very good. And, like, I know it's intentional. A lot of the music in Twilight's so sad. Which isn't, you know, it's a sad game, really. Very pretty, yes. I think it's the Twilight. I think it's the Hyrulean Fields at night music, and I think that was the one where I just any time I was running through, I would hear the music and I'd just always think, wow, this music is so sad. Just every single time I heard it, I'd be like, this music's so sad. And it's just Hyrule Field. And the Yes You Lady, that freaked me out. It freaked me out as well. God, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, that scared me. I don't remember how old I was when I played Twilight Princess. I don't think I played it on release, so I don't think I can judge it by that. The head twist, mm-hmm. How old would I have been? How old would I have been? Came out December 8th. Came out December, so maybe I did get it. Maybe I got it for Christmas, because that would have been another one of those ones. I think it was a Christmas present. I'm trying to search back through my memories now. I think it was a Christmas present. I have a vague recollection of, like, opening it in wrapped paper. So maybe it was relatively on release that I got it. So that would have been... Jesus, I can't even do basic math. I would have been 11? That can't be right. That can't be right. That can't be right. It's a 12 rated game. That can't be right. I must have been 12. I must have been 12. Because my parents were on that. Maybe I got it for birthday. Maybe I got it for birthday. If I was 11 then, and then the following year I would have turned 12, so maybe they got it for my 12th birthday. God, I'd never thought of that before, but looking back, I'd be like, oh yeah, even though it's rated 12, like, playing through Majora's Mask when you're 12, I'm like, I don't know if that's fully suitable, I'll be honest. As a child, Majora's just was Jade Adventure, but as an adult, it's... Oh, fuck, that's dark. Yeah, same. Same, I guess that's same with Twilight Princess, really, of, like, you know, you look back at it and you're like, that's not really suitable for kids in some places. Majora's was dark, I never fully played it. I didn't have a Nintendo 64, so when I played Majora's Mask, it was the remake on the 3DS. And I never finished it because I actually found the time travel mechanic, like, was confusing for me. I wasn't getting it of like, oh, I've got to turn the days back, but everything's reset, and it's like, well, I've just lost all the progress I just made. And I'm, like, really confused by it, because I was dumb. I think Twilight was the one I enjoyed most as a music boy. That one was so pretty. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I feel like Twilight would have been the first proper, like, orchestral soundtrack. Am I thinking that right? Would it have been the first one with an orchestral soundtrack? I don't think Wind Waker was properly orchestral. I was so confused the first time playing Majora's Mask and like how you use the items during the title. Yeah. Majora's Mask was too confusing for me. Because I am dumb. I have the square brain. Actually gonna change this episode slightly from my sketch. Wind Waker, no? I don't know. I know that... I feel like if the original Wind Waker didn't, then the remake probably will, but I can't remember. I don't like time limits, so I never bothered fully. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't do well with a time limit either, so that was probably a bit of a turn-off for me. Hey, bud! Good afternoon. I'm gonna do a cover from the Astral Tower, though. Whoa. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. I already know this is a Wind Waker song. That little intro bit. Sorry, no com's been playing Palworld. You know what? Valid. You know what? Valid. Oh, Breath of the Wild. I mean the one that's playing here. I mean the song that just started playing. I know that Astral Tower isn't Wind Waker. Oh no, you're right. I'm dumb. Just goes to show that I'm not a music person. I don't know why it was the intro bars. I was like, oh, that's Wind Waker, right? Palworld is good, so yeah, I started playing it last night. just as a little single player fun just to wind down for the evening, and yeah, I'm enjoying it. I mean, I fucking adore Pokemon, so, you know. I'll be the first to admit that I've done a 180 on Power World, because Spook called me out, and I was like, that's fair, you're allowed to call me out. I did a complete 180 on Power World. When I first saw it, I was very, very cynical. I was like, I don't want guns in my Pokemon game. That's dumb. I don't like FPSs. I don't want guns in my game. And the thing is that I don't care about getting a gun in Power World, but just the open world survival aspect of it, I love. I'm loving the survival open world and making a base and having all of my pals working on the farm and collecting them and being able to ride them. I'm like, this shit's great. Play how you want, you don't need to use guns. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna. I'm already building like a little, I've already like set the foundation because I was immediately like, I kind of want to build like a little, I'm almost like being contrary, I think. Because a lot of the trailers are like, guns, industry, and I'm like, what if I just made a cute little like forest cottage? What if I made like a cute little wooden house, little cottage, with a little farm. I'm being contrarian, I don't care. God, that fucking wind! I'm surprised that's not being picked up on the mic. But nah, you're good, bud. I mean, it was the weekend. I wouldn't expect anybody to do work. I don't work on the weekend, certainly. Speaking of Power World, I may have made a mistake. I built the ranch on my pals at the moment to give them world. I got like 50 wool at the moment. Yeah, I was in dire need of wool, so when I built the ranch, I was like, fucking give me resources. With my shed, I also built a castle for me and Gildo. Also, it has a room for Voss to grow old in. Oh! Ah! Brilliant. Didn't sleep because of the big storm. Ugh. Yeah. I checked my sleep stats this morning, and it's like, yep. I get a bad score in sleeping, something that is very real and possible to do, apparently. Morning fire trucks in the street hoisting a person out the window across the street. They died. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is unfortunate. Yikes. Yeah. So I keep saying that we're probably gonna look into getting a Power World server done up for the community, but I wanted to, like, you know, see what the game was like, because I'm not going to be doing that for a while yet. I want the game to get some patches sent out. So I was like, I'm going to make a single player game so I can see what it's like and also just relax for an evening. Sometimes you do just want a little bit of you time, you know? Online can be buggy. I figured it would be. It's a new game, it's to be expected. I don't think any game developer expects their game to go viral, so the fact that they can be like, oh, we've had 1 million purchases, we've had, you know, X amount of congruent players, I'm like, Jesus. I doubt they were expecting that. Who expects that level of interest? Probably only Nintendo. 3,040,000 hours, yeah. Guido purchased a dedicated server. Oh, nice. Let me know how it runs. Like, I'll be shopping around in a week or two. The last song already. Already? Aww. Selects entire album and adds to stream playlist. Oh, Skyward Sword. I replayed Skyward Sword on the Switch, it's really good. This is the thing about Skyward Sword, is that I think it is a good game, it just had bad motion controls, so if you can play through it without the motion controls on the Switch, it's good. I played it on the Wii, and it was obviously finicky, but I still enjoyed it. So I think it's just, if you play it without the kind of janky motion controls, you'll probably enjoy it. It's my boy Dax, I know, look at him. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. It felt wrong otherwise. I don't know, I played Skyward, but I never finished it on the Wii. Finished it in Mersh's. Ah, fair enough. I played it with motion on the Switch as well. I think they just improved them a lot on the Switch. Twilight's Wii, same for Twilight Core. Twilight is Wii Flip game too. It's good using that list account left-handed, but for Skyward Sword they had to make him right-handed. Yes. Yes, Besso's right, yeah. If you play the Wii version, he's flipped because majority of people are right-handed, so they flipped the motion controls. Yeah, it is funny how that's like a canon, just a little canon tidbit that people just know now of Link's left-handed. I don't know if that song's stream safe, so we're not gonna do that. Oh, but I'm back to Lo-Fi Woods. I literally hit play shuffle and it goes straight to Zelda again. think that's fully right. My brother actively learned to play Skyward Sword left-handed to keep the cannon. Wow, that's dedication. I'm on that album booster, Blue, so it should be safe. Oh, okay. I'll remember that if it ever comes on again. I just immediately went off of it. Go roll, see you. Bye, Core. See you later. I had to undervolt my GPU last night. Palworld was getting it to 14 degrees. Jesus. That's Unreal 5 for you, I guess.
I'm taking back the crown. I'm all dressed up and naked. I see what's mine and take it. Oh yeah, for a crown. So close I can taste it.
Sharp angular lines. I wonder if I want to let you save money on a frying pan by letting you fry an egg on your PC. Save money on your heating bill by heating your room with your computer. I decided to put an old Pentium 3 cooler on the GPU backplate to sink from further heatsink. Now my GPU has 7 fans. Jesus fucking Christ. Then just updated with some tunes. Ooh, sick. We love that. We love that. And now I've officially drawn 3 guns. Oh yeah, I feel like I should have mentioned this earlier. Guys, we're thinking maybe Lethal Company for Friday. What do you guys think? I don't actually own the game yet, but what do you guys think? I probably should have said that earlier when there were more people here. It sounds like a fun time. I mean, yeah, every time I see people playing it, it's fun and funny. So it might be a little bit like Jackbox. Like, I know there isn't any Twitch integration, which is kind of the only thing that kind of has me going a bit, because that's kind of not what I was aiming for community night. But at the same time, it is like a big thing at the moment. And it would be one that I get like the squad involved in, so we'd get the gang on and have like a bunch of people in the VC. So I guess that makes it fall under the collab, the little collab clause, I guess if you want to call it, that I had for Fridays, of like Fridays is community night or collab nights. So that would make it a collab rather than the game, the like Twitch game, you know? I'll probably be streaming, but I want to catch Blue and Co play the game. Wow! You're streaming at the same time of me. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. How am I ever gonna collab with you if my collab stream is at the same time as your stream? It means we'd have to stream the same thing. Whoops. Aww.
I came from the garden alone. She told me that I was her own. She walked with me, talked with me, made me feel I was at home.
That's not the picture I clicked on Windows.
Just happy to stay and play nice.
There's a picture of Ferality. We had so much fun.
Who am I? Who am I? What are you even saying? I'm the loser.
Someone got a truck,
Didn't know you were playing.
and Shinji keeps refusing to get in the truck.
I might get to win. Lives on the line, winner takes all. Ready or not, let's begin. That's right, I heard the story over and over again. She is slow, finally beat her other friends. Oh, that's right, I heard the story. Don't really like how it ends. She is swell to finally meet her
What if we did Monster Road Trip? Does that count as a trucking game? The line art is done. Gonna slap some colors on it. New layer. Layer. Chaotic colors. Gotta get to the grind anyway, talking about that. I gotta get to it and stream myself. Take care, everyone, and so thank you! I'm glad that you're liking it. I always appreciate having, like, progress checks along the way to make sure I'm going in the right direction. Right. Let's put some colours on this fella. I'm gonna use pink, because then I'll be able to actually see. Right, let's open up the one that we did the other day, just because that's nice and easy. Cutscenes. Go, let's grab you. I conversely will be pausing for lunch, but because we're going to be continuing with this, I will leave the stream up and put words on stream on for you guys. I won't bother taking the stream down. Make sure that's on the right layer. Exactly what I wanted. Fantastic! And I didn't hide the feet so that you've got another picture. I didn't hide the feet. Wee. Wee. Any edges that got escaped? That got missed there. Any edges missed? Any corners? Nope, okay. I turned off the fill tool. Fill. You. Yeah. Wap, wap. Bop, 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 bop. Lime green. Oop. That line overlap there. There we go. Yeah, for promo images. What? What? Those are my gun colors. We missed any corners? Yes, we have. That's my other picture. Made it into work with 20 seconds to spare. Jesus Christ. What? There we are. That mark on there. Yeah, and the line at the top. between the eyes and down to the corner of the nose. Then round the outside of the eyes. When he doesn't have all of his markings on, he looks bald. Like when Legoshi gets his fur cut off. Ah, I'm dumb. I forgot a part. I forgot a part. Hang on. We need to backpedal. We need to backpedal. That almost completely went past me. That almost completely went past me. And I haven't started Guido, but Guido also has cuffs. I can do those better. A Surfetched? That's better. Much better. Not that much more. Take shot, wrong layer. you to respect me, I respect me. I don't need you to love me, I love me. I want you to know you could know me if you changed your mind. I want you to know you could know me if you changed your mind. Mind. Him naked. Neat. Okay, well, since Chaotix is done there, that's probably a decent time for me to go get lunch since it's 1:30. Big stretch. And then we can come back and line the others. Good progress today. Am I going to finish this today? I don't know. I don't know if that's a bit of a bold claim for me to make. I don't know if it's a bold claim for me to say that I'm going to finish this today. I might finish the characters today, but I may not get the background finished. Anyway, let's get your entertainment up. Play for Twitch. And we're going to pause the music. Copy the link. And we'll come over to the break screen. I'll be back later on for more of this. See ya. Still good. Awesome. Where are we? Hello. We're back. Let's change ourselves back. Here we are, change ourselves back into art. Hi, Core. How you doing? I watched Rage Gaming play Power World during my lunch break. And I said this to Spook when he got in. I'm mad that he caught that, if you have seen it. Within, like, the first... Is that a grain of rice? Is there a grain of rice here? How did that get here? Intriguing. He caught, like, a level 15 PAL right at the start. That was, like, a 5% catch rate for his first one. And it literally, as when he was like, he saw it and he was like, oh, I want to catch that. I was literally there eating my lunch going, sure. And then he caught it, and I literally went, no! While I was eating. It's like, you jammy sod. Now I want to go to where he found it and see if I can catch one. Ha-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh man, I just saw a picture of someone having sushi. No, I want sushi. Even though I just ate. I am full from my lunch though. If there was sushi in front of me, I probably actually wouldn't eat it. Right. Chaotix is done. Oh, music. It's literally my recommend. Then I really want to listen to this, but I'm not allowed on Steam. I'm not allowed on stream. I played it on a couple of streams and they got audio claimed, so I can't listen to it even though I want to. Fuck it, I'm gonna mute for a minute because my brain is itching to listen to it. What happened? I couldn't hear. Rare Pokemons. Yeah, I watched Rage Gaming's first episode of Power World while I was having lunch, and I got annoyed because in the first 5 minutes he saw a Dinosaur, the thing that kind of looks like an Ampharos mixed with the Meganium, and he ran up to it and was like, I want to catch this one, and it was like 5% chance, and I was like, no way, you're gonna get your ass kicked, and he fucking caught it, and I was like, what? Poor Cotton's there with a fucking lamb. So yeah, I got a little bit jealous, and now I'm like, yeah, damn it, now I want to play and see if I can go catch it. He caught it on a 5% chance, and I'm like, angry. So, I guess I know what I'm doing tonight after I finish stream. Which, to be fair, I should do. I should spend my time off stream doing what I want to do. I want to go get that cute blue ferret. It's me coded. They made a ferret, but blue. They made it for me. I gotta reference my own art. There's my picture of Dexter. There it is. I just need to sit back. Ugh. Music will be back temporarily. My brain really wanted to listen to this song, but I can't play it on stream. Spook suggested that I play Pal World for next Pokemon Sunday because afterwards, I kind of got myself down. It was like very self-inflicted, but I felt bad after the stream because like we want to try to make this game, but it was kind of obvious that like no one is getting what we're doing because it's so early in development. So it's not great for streaming, you know. So maybe we will actually stream Power World this week, but like later. That's actually a lot lower down his back than it would normally be. That's a bit better. Cause I'm only human. Are you still there? I need to wash my hair tonight. I'm just tying it up a little bit. Get it out of my face. We're only human. Okay, let's actually put stream music on. just not here. No. On these dusty streets I die alone. Anywhere. It doesn't actually have a blend on the glasses, it is just a straight line. Ah! Hello, sweetie, how you doing? Thanks for Saturday, I had a lovely time. It was lovely having you round. Miss Yummy Chef, oh, you're too kind. You're too kind, darling. Look at us being adults, having our adult friends round to have dinner and be adults and play games. What? How you doing today, lovely? Really sucking at work. Oof. Oof. Sometimes it be that way.
To my dearest sister slash wife.
How are you? I'm okay. I'm okay.
Sick with grief at the news of mother's death.
I was just saying, I did actually feel a little down after yesterday's stream, but I'm doing better today.
May this loneliness end soon. Yours truly and humbly, Victor Frankenstein.
Why? What happened? Nothing really, which is kind of why I was down. I just felt like it's that weird thing when you're a streamer. There's a fine line between what you want to do and what is interesting for people to watch. And sometimes that's just a decision you have to make of like, Do you do what you want to do, or do you want to do what's interesting? Because they're not always the same. After midnight, won't somebody help me come and dig up a grave? Give me a man after midnight, lighting up the darkness with electricity.
I give you life, my creature. Find the end of the rainbow with a fortune to win. It's so different from the world I'm living in. I open the window and I gaze into the night. Seems like it's a perfect time to create life.
Grab both of these.
There's not a soul out there. Why not make one in here?
Give me a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me come and dig up a grave? Give me a man after midnight, lighting up the darkness with electricity. Feeling out, burn out a little bit, maybe, which isn't. If that is the case, that's not good considering that we just had like a Christmas holiday. January blues can hit anyone. This is true. Also, I'm gonna say it could be hormones. It could be hormones. It's yeah. I looked at the calendar and I was like, it could be hormones. It could be hormones. Spook cheered me up, though. Spook cheered me up, and I feel better today. I've talked about enough on stream how like I have ideas for things I want to do, and I'm currently not doing them because obviously I gotta prioritize commission work to earn money. This is what we were talking about when you came over, you know. And as I've said multiple times, I don't want to be the careful what you wish for, because I know in like in a month's time it will be the other way around, and I'll be like, oh god, I need stuff to do. Dexter colors. Those lines look alright. I think they do. Maybe this is a bit extreme. I'm so passionate at my work right now, being unsupervised really doesn't help. Yeah, I feel that. That's why Spook made me to-do lists, because he was like, you do well with lists, and I'm like, yes, I do. I can't do the to-do list because I have to do this. I gotta do this first. I feel like I'm doing this at a good pace, though. This is number 4. So we're nearly halfway, and it hasn't even been a full month yet. So we've done nearly half what is needed in 1 month, and there were 3 months. So in theory, in another month we'll have done everything, and then we have like a month's wiggle room to make adjustments before release. And then once the game's released, I'm probably going to be sat there going, I have nothing. You're in charge, you can do it. Just get Louie, get Louie. Get Louie, get Louie.
Hey, nice shirt, asshole. I couldn't help but feel there'd been a communication breakdown between the random man that had shouted at me on the street and myself. The fuck is that? Who's speaking right now? Shut up. I regret that I'd lost my temper. I apologize for shouting in anger. But my hopes were through genuine discourse, we could dissolve the tension that had grown between us.
Make it surprisingly genuine. That's why Blue streams so we can be a supervisor. It doesn't help that we're bad at it. I mean, you are 100% correct. That is 100% correct. If I didn't stream my work probably wouldn't get done. Because I would get distracted. I mean, I still get distracted, but like I get distracted less, you know? Like if it was just me in my room, I probably wouldn't start work for like hours, and then I would like get distracted and I'd put on a YouTube video and then I'd be watching that for 3 hours, and then suddenly, you know, it'd be like the end of the day and I'd sat there feeling really bad because I hadn't done anything, which is what used to happen.
Upon invading the dreams of my most recent victim, I'd begun to feel my host body had become quarrelsome and resistant. Hello? Who's speaking? I am me. I am you. You are me. We are we. I don't care. Who, what, why is... Oh my god, what did you do to him?
I am Louie.
I am Louie. No beginning to feel, no reflective gonzo journalism, and no demonic possession.
I am Louie.
Louie was meant to resolve conflicts. You're just creating more pain. There is no pain. No no suffering if there is
Block Alpha?
Louie. I am Louie.
Whose house is it?
But now this is too niche a content.
Silence, mortal. I need to make this thicker.
There is no content too niche, no reference too obscure, no logical progression of joke too stupid and absurd. With thine eyes we see all, every conceivable past, every possible future, and every 12-year-old neo-Nazi female bodybuilder.
Let me turn off the alpha.
Member that dares meet our gaze shall join our fold. Assure it to yourself, shall be Louie. I was beginning to feel
Omnipotent. You can do it. Get Louie. Get Louie. Okay. We want to put the alpha lock back on. little belly. And little bell bobs that kind of do this kind of thing. Goes down to his toesies and then comes back around. Whereas this goes up his ankle a little bit. And on this foot, it kind of is down here. Like asymmetrical markings. I have an idea. We either get Kay a bottle of balls to throw at Den, or we set up a Nerf gun to Booper when she isn't working. I don't think Den would appreciate that. How dare. How dare you? Darling, have you got remember to go put the washing on like I told you? Or do you need me to do it for you? Or are you a big boy? You did. Thank you. Thank you. Bish, wow! I asked you a genuine question and then thanked you when you had. Why you gotta be so rude? Ah! Who wants to play Lethal Company on Friday? Den wants to play. Excellent. Excellent. I'm in work Saturday so I can play at the start. Okay. You don't have to stay for the whole thing. Nobody has to stay for the whole thing. But it is a lot of fun when there's a lot of us. Because Jackbox was really good. King of the Castle was really good. Call of the Lamb flopped. In my opinion. An anomaly. I hope so. I hope so. I wonder if I need to buy it, but that doesn't cost much. Use emotional behavior when people come back. The thing is, because of how Lethal Company works, I feel like there's going to be a big push for even the people who are playing to watch the stream, because, like, if they die or if I die, they'll probably be curious what is happening on my screen. Where is... Let's see... need you to love me, I love me. But I want you to know you could know me if you changed your mind. Maybe sometimes I should keep this song in mind. I love that. Moving the selection but not the thing that is selected. That's a spicy choice. There we go. Nice and easy. Bear in mind, normally we mute ourselves on Discord so we can only hear each other in the game for added fear when you get like... Yeah, that's what I mean, of like, the game uses its own in-game communication. Like, we don't necessarily have to use Discord. I might be in Discord so that we can have the Fujitech on screen to be like, who's who, but like, have it muted, so like, everyone, it probably won't have the actual like reactive bit, but there's just a visual to be like, how many people are in, kind of thing. Oh, son of a bitch. It goes on for so long. Want you to know you could know me if you changed your mind. I might actually, because I feel like I'm doing this at such a good rate, I might even say that, like, one of the art streams that I've got scheduled, I'm gonna take out from doing this and do other stuff. Because I have, like, got a backlog of stuff to do that I'm just not doing because I'm doing this. Changed my mind, it's time for cheese! Oh! Love cheese. Cheese for everyone! Because, since next week is the last, well, this is the last full week of January, but next week is the last week of January, I said I wanted to try doing... Cheese. I said I wanted to try doing highlight videos for the month, so I guess next week... maybe I should sit down and go through our January clips and be like, which of these are we going to put in a clips video? We don't want to be doing the game of the year thing where it's like, oops, it came out late. I feel like, hopefully, if we are going to play Lethal Company, surely that's going to end up with clippable moments. It's also going to have me screaming a lot, probably. Right, got his feet, belly, tails, chest, markings on around his mouth, brown ears, the jacket, a little bit at the front. Okay, Dexter, I think, is done. Sketch. Time to do Guido. You open up the image I did of Guido. There we go. So I've got that to one side. Thanks for lurking, Core. I'll see you in a bit. Put my gloves on. My hands are getting cold again. What I need to remember to do tonight, because I forgot to do it last night, is, I guess once I finish stream, is I should set a VOD to render, because the VOD that is next for me to do in the backlog is one I had to download and edit a bit. Which has also held things up, and I can't render while I'm on stream. I need to remember once I finish stream to immediately open it up, because it's edited, I just haven't rendered it, so I need to go open it, hit render, and leave it for like 3 hours, which is fine because I can go make dinner. I have at least been true to my word in that when I go for lunch, I go away from the computer. I go downstairs, which I think is a good thing. Breaks from launches are important. Yeah. It's also like just spaces as well of like, even if I'm taking a break but I'm still in this room, my head will still sort of associate the room with working quite a lot. And like I can't get away from that really when it comes to like, oh, I want to play games. But like, if I'm not playing a game, I should probably get out of the room if I can. So I've stopped having lunch in here. That was what I used to do. I would go downstairs, make lunch, and bring it up here and eat it at my desk. I've stopped doing that now. And when the weather is nicer, I will eat outside as opposed to eating in the living room. Because that's the thing as well, is that in the summer before when we had the old schedule, because of how I was, it would often lunch would often be rushed a little bit, because I would be, you know, because of the meme of, oh, I've got to eat lunch on stream because I ran out of time. I'd often rush lunch, but obviously I wasn't doing any work beforehand. I'd be doing like chores or maintenance or stuff. So it would end up being rushed. So even if I went to eat outside, I would only be outside for like 5 to 10 minutes. Whereas now that I have a dedicated sort of like lunch hour, when the weather's nice, I'll have like a good amount of time to sit outside. To go get a picnic blanket. Hello, Multi. How's it going? I have an important message for you. No. Throw things at me. That's mean. Be nice to me. The weather's nice. I'm gonna take my mom and go shopping at the garden centre and get a picnic blanket. And maybe some kind of garden table for me to put my cup of tea on. It's amazing how much that little eye shine makes a world of difference every time. Makes a world of difference. Someone in your Discord is trying to scam me. I'm trying to get help to stop the. Hang on. This is actually a thing. We have a channel. One of our mods will help you with this. One of our mods will help you with this. Is there a mod available at the moment, or is it gonna have to be me? Might have to be me. One moment. One moment. Show me what you're doing loose for the future. Okay, so hang on. You can come in here, love, if you want to see if you've paused your game. Yeah, messaging you in your DMs? Yeah, cool. That's against server rules, right. This is a known thing that can happen in Discord. So in Hidden, I've got a private channel, and we're going to add Multi to it. Multi, can you send me screenshots of the DMs you're being sent, and who by? It is in the private channel that I've just made here. I had my suspicions because someone joined the server the other day and immediately tried to DM me, and I immediately flagged that mentally of suspicious behaviour. So if it's that same person, then this is confirmation. So
We have become the Twitch police.
no, this is Discord police. This is happening in Discord. Tell the scammer to get a life from me. I'm not letting them into my DMs. I mentioned this at the start of the stream. At the start of the stream, I said, take a shot of water, everybody. I had a complete stranger try to DM me this morning. If it's this same person, then that's going to be suspicious. Which will be the person that just joined. This person, Wild. This person, it's hidden. Basically, because that is suspicious. Account is 2 days old, immediately joined the server. So that in and of itself is suspicious. That's what I check. I check that every time. Here's a little news for you. Anytime someone joins my Discord, I do look at them. I don't just ignore that. I do look at them. I look at how old their account is, and I make note of if they've added in any roles. People who have suspiciously young accounts and don't select any roles, one, flags to me that they haven't read the rules, and two, flags to me that they're probably bots. Yeah, thought so. Cool.
So what happens now? Do we shoot them?
Yeah, kinda. Do you have a screenshot of them asking you? Do you have a screenshot of what they've asked you? Because Discord scams are a thing, and obviously we don't allow that.
Exciting stuff. This is.
Yes, this
Discord
is part of being a moderator and running a community. We've only ever had to do this once before, and Das handled it for me.
My community is very different to yours.
I know. Just because.
Because mine's full of the pricks.
Yeah, and it's also a private community that people have to be invited to, whereas mine is a public community that people can join. So this is work that occasionally has to be done. It was done a long time ago, if I scroll back, but somebody basically went into general saying, can I DM a mod? I think someone's trying to scam me in DMs, and Das handled it for me.
I should kickstand you from the server just to see how long before you notice, because you never check stuff.
Yeah, but that's funny, but except don't, because it would be nice to actually have good server stats.
No, not from this server, from the private.
Oh, that's mean.
Just to see how long before he's like, I can't seem to access. Where is it?
Where's it gone?
I can't find it.
It's normally at the top. Where's it gone? I feel like we need like the police sirens on at the moment. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Yeah, that was the person I flagged. I'm gonna disable this just so I can actually see names. 2 minutes. I'm gonna take some screenshots. Okay. But yeah, that's the general thing of when this is over, I will remove them from this private channel. So we bring them into this private channel, ask for screenshots, evidence, find the account, and yeet them from the server basically because we don't accept that. I mean, it's a scam. It's some kind of bot, clearly.
Yeah.
So yeet from the server. Just get rid of them. But yeah, so there you go.
I've been educated.
You've been educated. As I say, it's one of those things that always flags in my brain of when someone joins the server and the age of their account is about 2 days old. It's just immediate of, I'm gonna watch you. I'm gonna watch you. And I believe this person tried to DM me. So, not lots of things in their favour. They didn't try to DM me. They're bots. I have no idea what the rhyme or reason is for them on who they pick to DM. Maybe they have a furry radar. Maybe. Maybe. Ah, I see. Thank you. I played along to get evidence. Thank you. Thank you, Multi. In fact, yep, I'm just going to give a little thumbs up to that. Thank you. Dark Wolf KA. Where are you? Where are you in the user list? Reason for ban: suspicious spam accounts. Delete all message history. Ban. Dealt with. Thank you very much. Dealt with. I had someone recently try to scam my yard. They were after my milkshakes. There we go. Thank you, Multi. And now I'm going to remove you from the channel. Thank you. Thank you very much, Multi. Cool. Fun! Isn't that always fun? Oop. Thank you very much, darling. Right, now we can get back to work. That's always fun, isn't it? Hashtag cancelled. Your Honor, the client has been deemed cringe. Guilty. This is why I played along to get real intentions. No, you did good. Well done. And now you can eat them. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Because you can say you were multitasking. Very good, love. The fucking glasses emo. The fucking glasses emo. Hey, there's a sound alert for it. There's a sound alert for it. Yeah. Anyway, now that that's out of the way, how has your day been aside from that? Been good, good. That's what we like to hear. Back for a minute or two before I start. Hi, bud. Done the little man. Be playing Power. That's gonna be me after stream. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me in like 3 hours after I finish stream and have dinner. Streaming Palworld? Nah, just for me. Just for me. Can't stream everything, otherwise I'd explode. It's just for me. I might stream it, like, at the weekend, maybe. Spook suggested I do it as my quote-unquote Pokemon Sunday game this week. You missed it, bud. We just had a 15-minute interlude where we had to go deal with a scammer on the Discord server. It was funny. It's the hit thing right now, so it could be good for your channel. Yeah, my concern was that because so many people are playing it, why would people watch me when they could watch 500 other people? But I suppose I shouldn't think like that. Can I run an idea by you if you'd like to? Yeah. And Spook, of course. Yeah. I don't know, maybe, I think my anxiety about stream has maybe been a bit elevated lately. Which again is why I'm like, it could probably be a hormonal thing. Can we get an Airbnb by the sea and have a beach weekend? No, I don't like weekends. Ignore him. Ignore him. We've done that in the past, and absolutely, I love that idea. It's just picking a good time. Do not ignore me. No, I'm gonna. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Don't let your dreams be memes! What if I promised to cook you food while we're there as a bribe for all of us? Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Not just Spooks. Just Spook's dinner. Everyone else has to cook for themselves, but just Spook gets food cooked for them. I would 100% be down for that. We've done it in the past. Board games, beer, crab fishing. Crab fishing. Time for crab. Time for crab. Spook's driving. He sure is. Guess what, sweetie? No one else is gonna drive. Hey guys, now I've drawn 4 guns in my life. Fuck it, double wedding, make it the honeymoon. Oh my god. I find it funny how people who are scamming will do anything for money. I know, right? You literally said to that guy, I have no money. And they're like, that's fine. Give me your money. It's so dumb.
Now it's happened once or twice. Someone couldn't pay the price. I'm afraid
When do you want to? When do you have in mind? Is this something like you want to plan for the summer? Is this a spring getaway? What are you thinking?
but on the whole, I've been a saint.
What you think?
Unfortunate soul.
When it's warmer, doesn't have to be summer. I could go for like a late spring. Like, I wouldn't want it to be summer. I get too hot in the summer. I talk about this a lot. I get way too hot. And if we want to go if we want to go somewhere that's seaside, it's going to be like way too busy as well. Agreed. if we go like seaside during the summer, it's going to be just like full of kids. I get them on my Discord stream all the time. Every time a new follower pops up on my stream, I'm just waiting for them to say, hey, I'm a graphics designer, I can provide you with assets for Twitch. I'm like, yep. Yep, I've had a few as well. I can make graphics for you. I make all my own graphics. What's funny is when you hit them with the Uno reverse. If someone comes to you and goes, hi, I can make graphics for you, and you go, really? Because I can make graphics for you. I'm gonna do that next time. It's fun. It's fun. Normally when I think seaside, I think Newquay or Cornwall, but they're nice places closer to us. If we want nicer places close to us that are coastal, the answer is to head slightly into Wales. Rather than heading south. Llandudno. I've been to Llandudno. It was nice. I also went to Rhyl. Rhyl was fine, I will say. Rhyl was just fine. Rhyl was fine. I wouldn't say Rhyl was remarkable. Yes. You know what's between Rhyl and where we are in Wales? Not slap bang in the middle, but like you know what I can see along the way? A little town called Flint. That's just me memeing. That's me memeing. I don't know. Yeah, based on where we are... God, guess what? We're in the Midlands, so we're in the slap bang fucking middle. Where else is there? There's Weston. Don't know about... I've never been to Weston. I have been to Bournemouth, but when I was like 5, so I basically don't remember it, but I've heard that Bournemouth is still pretty nice. And my family's like chosen haunt for beach holidays growing up was Pankton, which is down by Torquay. It's a nice little inlet kind of thing. You have Torquay, Brixham, and Pankton in the middle in this nice little bay. This is where we've been multiple times. And our last seaside holiday, which was probably about 3 or so years ago, we actually went to Brixham. It was me, Spook, my mum and dad. We had a little family holiday in Brixham, and that was nice. Pankton has maybe gone down a little bit, I thought. Like, I remembered Pankton being a lot cooler as a kid. And when we went, there wasn't a lot there. Because the arcade was it wasn't during like the peak summer holidays, so the arcade was closed and like a lot of the beach attractions were closed. But Brixham was really nice. Brixham, however, was great. It was a lovely town if you don't mind the smell of fish, because it is a working fish port. I want the whole arcades, bucket and spade shop, souvenirs, pub food, all that shit. Yeah. I don't actually think we saw the arcade, if there was an arcade at Brixham, but Brixham did have, like, pubs and lovely restaurants. Lovely restaurants. And, of course, Torquay as well. We went to Torquay for a day. I mean, Torquay is... Torquay, you know, it's got all the stuff. It's got all the stuff. I think that's kind of the toss-up you make of, like, when you go in the season... If you go at the times when it's, like, not summer holidays... you're less likely to get all of the attractions because they save all of the attractions for when the kids are off. So that's kind of like the toss-up you have to make. I've said this before to Spook when we went to Brixham. I was like, we need to go find the cheese shop, and he was like, I beg your pardon? And I was like, places like this always have a cheese shop. And I was correct. Yeah, when we went to Brixham with our parents, we literally did almost like a semi-schedule thing when it came to food. We were literally like, we're going for these amount of days, and when we got there, we were like, right, we've had a look around at the food places, and we're thinking this day we're gonna go here, and then like this day we were like, this day we're gonna split up and we're gonna each do our own thing. So mum and dad are gonna do their own thing, and we're gonna do our own thing. So the two couples have times to be by themselves. And then we were like, this day we're going to have takeaway, we're going to stay in and we're going to order something, and this day we're going to cook. And then this day we're going to eat out again. Good or bad, choose your path. You accept the aftermath. Who could know? You're still there, but I was saying like a few minutes before you arrived, I feel like I've been getting through these at a decent pace. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn Dex off because he's overlapping with where Guido's shoe is gonna be. I should drink some water as well. And try not to spill it over fucking everything. Jesus Christ. Ah. Thirsty.
Please take a seat.
Never really done this before.
That's okay. Just tell me the first thing that comes into your head.
Dolphins dressed in monocles with tiny top hats that cover up their blowholes. Clouds with faces, but they're upside down, so it looks like the rain is hair. Santa Claus going down a chimney, but the chimney is a cigarette and the house is a man. Bowling balls made out of peanut butter, but they're the bubbles in a big rubber hubba bubba bubble buzz.
Whoa, my God, you got a beautiful mind. And I don't care, so come on, let's get it on. What do you see?
Beagles eating bugles while a poodle plays the flugel on. Foraging from mushrooms in an ice storm. Big pies with big eyes and big thighs. Anaconda in a condescending disguise. Sandra Bullock specifically from
Speed 2.
with my best friend's aunt at a barbecue. A frog doing his taxes while he sits on a swing. But that's just what I see.
I can see the same thing. Oh, we got a beautiful mind.
Robot crying softly on a bar stool. Yes. Santa's elves unionize an awful. Yes. Gimli locking lips with a cute troll. Yes. A lawyer and a barber bottle bubbles underwater, and the lawyer and the barber disagree on the fee. And that's a beautiful tree.
I don't see a tree. What do you see? You and me. We got a beautiful mind. Excuse me. I just had a thought. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just acting on the thought before it flies away. Before it flies away and vanishes. New folder there. There we go. I have acted on the thought. I've acted on the thought before it flew away. What the fuck? Denise, you manifested it. I just heard a seagull. Surprise, bitch, the seaside's coming to us. And Guido's ass, because Guido canonically has an ass now. Bit of save. Be prepared to learn about birds. Just so you're aware, be prepared to learn about birds. Whenever I go on holiday to places, I enter bird watcher mode. It isn't as bad when I'm at the seaside, because obviously the seaside kind of has very limited birds, but, well, not limited, but, like, you know what you're going to see at the seaside. But if we ever go on, like, a forest holiday, I'm like, time to bring out the binoculars. What birds are here? What birds can I find? And be like, you want to see my bird book? I'm actually sad that I don't have my child bird book anymore. That was probably me being a teenager at one point, being like, I don't need this anymore. But now I'm like an adult, and I'm just like, you know what? I don't care. I'm allowed to like things that I liked as a kid. Just because I've grown up doesn't mean I have to stop liking them. So I don't have it anymore. It was a book for kids, but it was one of those books where it had like a little crib sheet at the back, which you could put stickers in. You know, it was a kid's thing. So they gave you a sticker sheet that had all the birds, and you could, you know, put the sticker on the page to be like, I have seen this bird, and I filled it in. I would fill it in. It was one of those. It was a very cheesy little thing of like, here's a page of information on the bird, of like, here's where you can see it, here's like characteristics and things like that, and then it had on the other side of the page a little blank square to be like, here's where you can stick a photo, and then you write in of like the time and day that you saw it, what was it doing, and then you put the little sticker on the page to be like, I've seen it. I did that. I don't have it anymore, and part of me's sad that I don't have it anymore, because I'm going to assume that I think that would have been a teenage me being like, I don't need this anymore, I'm a grown up, because teenagers are dumb like that. So now I have adult bird books that don't have stickers, but do have very useful information in them. See, now I have to go get it. I have 2 bird books, both of which are old. One is my grandmother's, and you will not see me bringing that on holiday, because that is that's a precious artifact, basically. And the other is this book of a Hamlin's Guide to Birds of Britain and Europe, which I found in a pre-owned bookstore at where was it? Shugborough? Was it Shugborough? I can't remember now. Was it Shugborough? Yeah, it was. Yeah, there's a postcard in here with a bloody picture in it. Yeah, I bought it from Shugborough. Very recently, actually. Very recent purchase. I like how it says inside the cover that this cost £4. I bet this wouldn't cost £4 now because it's quite a thick book. It didn't cost £4. I believe I bought this for 50p. And it's got, yeah, and this, you will probably get to see this book because I will probably bring it with me when we go on holiday. And I will be there looking at all the birds in the sky, and you're all going to be there going, that's a seagull, and I'm going to be there going, actually that one's a fulmar, and that one is a herring gull. And you guys are just going to be like, okay, and want to leave. The art in here is lovely, but that's because I like birds. I like that there's a page on vultures in here because it's Britain and Europe. Because it includes very southern Europe, where some of the vultures will migrate slightly further north from the warm areas. I bet this has got to be out of print. I mean, how old is this book? I mean, it's one of those books where when you look at it, you can see that it's old, because it has that... Like, I've never actually thought to wipe it, but, like, the cover has kind of yellowed. And, like, if you look at it, you would probably think, oh, it kind of looks a little bit dirty. And I've never thought to sort of see if I can wipe it clean, because it's like... I don't think to do that generally, but it probably is just the muck of generations of people using this book, because that's the kind of book that it is. Hamlin Guide to Birds of Britain and Europe. (1907) according to this website, because I wasn't sure where to look in the book to find the date. This book's from 1907, it's older than me. To be fair, the other bird book is probably also older than me. Anyway, that's enough about my bird book. One of my multiple bird books. I like birds. Let's put him back on the shelf. I also, from the same shop, I haven't brought it with me. Well, I haven't brought it with me to my desk, it's on the bookshelf next to it. Also from the same shop, for another 50p, I got a copy of Watership Down. Which I've said to Curls that after, since we've got, since we're watching Burrow's End, we should read. Because there's a lot of, Watership Down energy in Burrow's End, shall we say. There's my Guido picture. All of the lines appear to be done. Oh, there's a gap there. Why is there a gap there? How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. Watch me cry all my tears. right colour for that? I'm not sure I fully did. I think I went too dark. Let me grab my colour from the cutscene I did. There we go, that's a bit better. White. You can't see the colour of Guido's ears in the last cutscene I did because he's not facing the camera. It'd still be fucking windy out there. Ugh. Blue, sit back. Untense your back and your shoulders. Ah. Unclench your jaw. That's the one that people always shout at one another. Unclench your jaw. So many stray pixels. watched the vid and you're doing the gun and let's go. Yes, I know how to draw gun. Hello, yes, I am good artist, can draw gun. Am artist, can draw gun. I just woke up, what? Nothing. Hello, yes, I am artist, I can draw gun. I know how to draw gun. I have drawn at least 3 guns in my life. Blue sky gunner, I know, am I right? Hey, let's go. $9mm. I sort of know what that means. See more of Guido's whites than Chaotix's. Baba boy, I think they're done. Characters are Dunyan Rings. So my prediction was right. I was like, I think I'll get the characters finished today, but probably not the background. And I'd say I was pretty spot on. I got the characters done, not the background. So when we come back on Wednesday, we'll be tidying up we'll be tackling the background, and then at that point moving on to whatever the next one is, I guess. So I guess that's when I go on over to Chaotix again and be like, hi, you need to think up what the next one's gonna look like. Start thinking what the next is gonna look like. Crackle, crackle, crackle goes my mouse. We did a background. Ground gradient. Oop, nope. Dithering! I hate that turns itself off by default. Acebrite's so unhappy because it's like, ah, the file size, it's so big! Dithering in a circle. No. There's one. Bit bigger. There's two. That's 3. We do a bit bigger. Eh. That's 3. Hope the dithering looks okay when I resize them. Me fucking too, bud! Me fucking too! My hope is that because the characters are fairly central, if you do have to resize, it might be better to, like, crop off the sides rather than trying to resize. Like, so long as the center is in frame, that's what matters. There we go. So that's probably all I'll do for the ground for now, just because of time. And then I need to draw in some cracks. Some cracks in the side, which, yeah, I think I'm gonna leave there, though, because it's 5 o'clock, and I've been going for 6 hours. So I'm gonna stop and chill for a bit and think about lunch, and I'm gonna play Power World for the evening and try to relax and set a video to render and all that jazz, because it never stops. Right. Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for playing games with Spook, which will be nice and fun. And then Wednesday we're going to be back here doing this, potentially finishing it and starting whatever the next one is. So start thinking about it, bud. And, yeah, I'm gonna go. You're off to stream? Cool. Everyone go watch Chaotix. Go watch D-Pad for the win. You can take care of yourself. I'm gonna go. Bye-bye.